Echo macht Büro auf. Echo macht Büro hoch. Echo, stopp. Echo macht Büro auf. Echo macht Büro hoch. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for the US Open final? Shambini is about to set up the stream. We are ready in a few seconds. And we'll start with watching the match together. from the paddle court directly to the home office TV studio from Germany. With a round of applause, let's welcome Shambini. Shambini. There you go. Freshly showered. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are you guys doing? We are about to watch most likely a very, very interesting and good match of tennis. ALCARAZ against Sinner. In about, let's say, 45 minutes we're gonna start. In the meantime, we'll just have a little chat, a little talk. Hey, Lord Devil, who's gonna win? That's a good question. We're gonna make a poll right now. So, hey, jury, did Bini win? Pardon, no, I just unfortunately lost. I lost, actually. Oh, the paddle match, as I said, was very, very tight, very close. I lost 6-4, 6-4. But we will be having, I think, a lot of fun here tonight. And I will order some food, guys. You need to help me what kind of food I need to order. Hey, Nokia Tax, thanks for following. Much appreciate that, guys. Let's see if we can get to 10,300 today. Another 100 subscribers might be possible. And then we'll see. For me, it's gonna be Sinner. I don't see Khalid winning the match. I can see him winning a set, definitely, of course. But somehow, I don't know, Sinner was just a more convincing player, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. I go with Sinner winning in 3-1. What can I do? Use my injury? Not much, unfortunately. I mean, we were close. It was not. It was a tight match. It was a good match, actually. But the opponents were better, and then you have to admit that you have to practice a little more. That is the reason, the issue. I had a chef salad. It was delicious. I mean, the question is, I'm most likely I'm gonna order some food, because anything else makes no sense. I don't wanna. I mean, I can eat some pasta. Should I make some pasta? Is the question. I'm thinking. What could be the food for the night? I mean, I can do, I could go for some butter chicken. We can make some pasta. Alright, thanks for another subscriber. 10,040, thanks a lot. Pasta is always great. Question, do I want to eat some pasta now? No, I'm gonna eat some butter chicken, guys. So I'm gonna eat butter chicken. I have a rice cooker at home, so that's what I'm gonna use very soon. And then I order 2 times the same. And then I put one in the freezer. I mean, it's incredible how fast you can just order food. So now I made like probably 5 clicks, and now it's ordered. Ooh. Did I just leak my address? No, I did not. So in 5 clicks you can just order food. That is kind of crazy. Do you eat real spicy food? I do actually eat spicy food. Not real spicy food, but I like. Why not both pasta and butter chicken? I mean, I can cook some pasta now and eat it with butter chicken. No, I prefer the rice. Like with butter chicken, you need to eat rice, no? Like, nah. So, speak Spanish, please. Marta, amor, sí, puedo hablar un poquito español para ti. Sí, pero la mayoría de la gente está en el YouTube. Por eso me gusta mucho si tú suscribir al YouTube y vamos al chatear. Muchas gracias para un otro suscribiendo. No sé, tal vez cuando yo hablo español, la mayoría va a estar en ese stream porque soy fanáticos de Carlitos. No sé. I think I've come across a prodigy tennis player that can switch hands and run the baseline. Of course, Lord Devil. I mean, the two best ambidextrous players is Theo Davidov, and I know him personally quite well. And also Herrera Sanchez, a guy from Germany. I also know him very well. So, suscriptor, muchísimas gracias. Eres muy amable. Mataro, muchas gracias. Sí, hablamos. Quiero hablar mucho. Quiero hablar más español, pero nunca puedo practicar. Porque en Dresden, yo vivo en Alemania, no hay gente que yo puedo practicar, pero me gusta mucho. Yo estuve en Costa Rica para aprender español y yo hablo inglés, alemán, español, un poquito francés. Tu peux parler un petit français aussi, si tu veux. Italiano, nah, ti voglio bene. Grande cazzo. And that's about it in Italian. So, no, I like languages. I like languages. Yeah. So, guys, I'm gonna just go run to the I'm just gonna run. What is that? I'm just gonna run and make the rice cooker, the rice cooking machine. 2010 will be the match, I guess, because of course that will take so long till they really start the match. Man, I lost the my a paddle match. The match starts in exactly 30 minutes. The coverage starts now. Let me see. So I don't ever see a serve and volley that serves with both hands to maximize the, you know what? Oh, I did see. I mean, they're doing it. I mean, Theo Davidov, he's serving with the left hand and with the right hand. He's doing it. Hey, JKT, thanks for following. Much appreciated. Es muy bueno. Es tan difícil como el alemán. ¿Es tan difícil? No, español no es difícil. Para los alemanes, creo que no es tanto difícil el español. Creo. Sí, tenía en escuela como 1 o 2 años español y después me fui a Costa Rica. Sí, así en 2007. Y tenía una novia de Costa Rica por 3 años, pero fue tanto difícil porque yo estuve en Alemania, ella estuve en Costa Rica y por eso no vemos tanto. Sí, vamos al kitchen. What is kitchen freaking in Spanish? Echo, was heißt Küche auf Spanisch? Echo, was heißt Küche auf Spanisch? Cocina. Sí, cocina. Poulet? Really? Vente a España, es el mejor español. You elite at tennis? No, thanks, man. I'm trying. So I would say I'm elite at paddle very soon. I'm gonna try and climb up the ranking ladder in paddle. So I guess I will be top 50 is my goal in paddle. That's definitely reasonable. And guys, come over to YouTube. Come over to the YouTube chat from Twitch. That would be much appreciated, guys. Because then everyone is reading also your messages. Because I'm live on YouTube and I'm live on Twitch at the same time. I mean, if you're on Twitch and you have an Amazon Prime, of course, use it. That's for sure. But let me quick run to the kitchen. I'm gonna put the rice in the rice cooker. Thank you so much for another subscriber. And I'll be back in a second. Okay. This stream is presented from Erdinger, alcohol-free beer. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Shambini is in the house. We're gonna have a hell of a stream. You're gonna watch a great match with me. And can't wait for that to happen. Oh. Vamos, Caritos. What are you guys guessing? Like, what's your prediction, guys? Put your prediction in the chat. For me, it's a 7-5, 7-5 in the first. So I go 7-5, 6-4, 6-7. Caritos. Oh, thank you for following, Beatriz Bianchi. And then 6-3. 7-6, 6-4 for Yannick Sinner. That is my prediction, guys. What's yours? Put yours in the chat. If there's someone that puts the prediction in the chat and is correct, I'm sending him 50 euros gift card from Tennis Warehouse. If you predict the correct result right now before the match starts, 50 bucks for you. $50. I mean, it was never easier to get some cash. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So, guys, put your predictions in the chat. What the fuck? I just opened the stream, and now it says it starts at 8:10. What the fuck? What a bullshit. Wait, I have another option. I just realized, guys, and this is quite funny. Yesterday I went through my TV and I was just watching, like, I wanted to watch some good stuff, and then I just went to the program, and I scrolled, and I was scrolling down, and I was scrolling down, and I was scrolling down. I ended up at a Switzerland channel, and that channel was showing the match live. I'm just trying to find it again. That was like, because Switzerland, I don't know, they show the match live. In Germany, there's no sports channel that shows the match live. But no, unfortunately I can't. It was the Switzerland S... Was it Switzerland SF1? I have to go to my... I mean, this... No, they're not showing this. Wait. I mean, now with AI, you just should Google US Open, and they should maybe show it. No. Ah, yeah. Oh, they show it actually here. But it starts at 8:05. Ok. Anyways, aquí en España, Valencia, no sabemos la predicción, pero va a ganar Carlos. Sí, Carlos va a ganar. Sí. Ojalá. And guys, I was just playing paddle some minutes ago. And we lost the final. That's such a pity. Yeah, and it's impossible, like how we lost that. This is insane, guys. I'm gonna show you my Who's that? Oh my god. This was actually not that I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you my paddle match. We had chances to break in the last game, so we were down 4-5. We were down 4-5, and okay, so look. And literally, there was just some That's just some like I just came off the court. So that is me on the other side. On the other side, the guy with the white shirt. So I'm returning now. It's my return. And this is a break chance. This is a break point. And I fucked up the volley. That's a first mistake. Then the next game. The next game they played a good volley. I make another mistake. Oh man, I fucked this up. And now the last that's match point. Hey, thanks for following. That's match point. I'm just lobbing. We come to the net. Good positioning. Volley is good. Then it comes to the net. They played to Andrea, to my partner, and this is actually all good. And then I get one time the ball and I miss it again. I cannot watch this. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to see it again. Anyways, that was me playing paddle. The link to watch the game, please. Where's the link? That's a good question. ¿Algún enlace? Yo desde Netherlands y va a ganar Carlos, pero dice, ojalá. Sí, Carlitos. Carlitos va a, pero para mí creo que Sinner va a ganar porque el nivel del Sinner en ese US Open es increíble, increíble. Carlos, puedes, pero no pienso. Y me gusta mucho Carlos. I saw Carlos when he was 16 at the French Open. I was there with my player. I saw him when he was 16. And he was playing already so good. That was a joke. And Yannick Sinner, I also know him for quite a bit longer because my player, I was coaching a player that got to the top 100. I was traveling with him some weeks. Hey, thanks for another subscriber, guys. We need 80 more subscribers in the stream. Can we get 80 more subscribers? That would be much appreciated, guys. Coming back to the Yannick Sinner, my player played him and he beat him 6-3, 6-4. But that was back in 2019. Yannick was just about like 200 in the world. And I remember my player, he said, yeah, Yannick was playing solid, but was not really making damage. Okay, fast forward 6 years later, Yannick Sinner makes some damage, playing very well, and the level of consistency is just very impressive to me because yes, Carlos can play unbelievable, but Carlos has sometimes he has moments where he's just playing like completely off. So, are you going to broadcast the whole game here? Because I already have you on my television. Beatriz Bianchi, thank you very much, much appreciated. Now, the problem is, I would love to, and I'm very generous and happy that you're on my stream here. Thanks for another 2 subscribers here on YouTube. Problem is, I get banned if I do it, so that's the issue. But nice that I'm in your living room. That is much appreciated. Guy, go get and follow me on Instagram, guys. I'm a tennis coach, and the only streamer on YouTube and Twitch that has been on the Grand Slams with players and streaming now. So during Corona, everything went a little different. I was coaching Iga Świątek for a day because she played. I made a contract with her. She played in my Bundesliga team, so I practiced with Roger Federer a few times, like with my player. Played against Rafa Nadal as well. So just to name you some highlights of me and my life. And yeah, you can follow me on Instagram. We can get in touch. You can text me there. I'm always answering every message there. I mean, I have about 15,000 followers on Instagram, which is a bit, not too much, not too less, I guess. But I'm answering every request, every message, because I like to get in contact with my followers. I think it's, I mean, my Instagram name is Shambini. Wait, is that instagram.com Shambini? Yeah, that's it. That's my... Oh, there's a plane coming in. So yeah, if you're interested in anything, any tennis content, paddle content, always hit me up on Instagram, and that is much appreciated. And these motherfucking spammers, they piss me off. I mean, they're spamming, and they don't even. I mean, they say that, oh, come to my stream, I'm gonna show it live. It's bullshit. Like they just try to get you on their stream, and they're not showing it even live. That is such a bullshit. So, alright, thank you very much for another following from Set1T. I'm also playing chess. Oh, guys, can I play around the chess? Come on, let me play around the chess. I love chess actually. I'm slightly chess addicted, so I'm just trying to show you my skills in a quick set of chess. Let's go here. We play the Alekine. I'm hoping he goes here. He does not, so we go here. We pre-move. Now we go here, here, and here. So we gotta play around chess to make the time just pass by a little faster. The coverage will start in some minutes. Most likely he comes here. We go here. Then he comes here. We go here. So this is the most typical move. Then we go here. Then this is the most typical move. And then we go here. You see, now we go here. He develops. We go here. He goes here. We go here. He castles. So I mean, I can predict all the moves now already. He can either go here or castle. That's the most played move. Now I have a double attack on here, so he's gonna move. I'm gonna move then as well. So now we're gonna go here, I guess. So now discovered attack on the queen. We need to bring in the rook here, and then we have something. So now he's trying to go here. Oh, whoa, 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 that is dangerous. That is a little bit dangerous, I'm telling you. I need to be careful because here, that's definitely a threat that I don't want to have. I mean, I can go here. Have to, I guess. Wait, if I go here, he goes here. No, he can't. Let's go here, and then I think I go here. It is tricky. It is tricky, I'm telling you. And as you open on YouTube. What? Timer run out? I don't know. So we're waiting for the coverage to start, ladies and gentlemen. I thought it was started like why are they starting so late? Is the match You go here. Oh, that is a nasty move. I go here, he takes, I'll take, he takes. That's a nasty move. Wow. Here than here, I guess. Wow. I go here, he takes my queen, I go here. Wow, I'm losing this. Lord Devil, I'm losing this. I would love to beat him, but I can't. He's just, I mean, I'm just losing my piece here. I mean, I don't know even where I should go. Let's go here and then here, I guess. Oh, you can even go here now. Oh, no, that. Now this is, of course, I'm gonna take it. I mean, now I'm not gonna, definitely not gonna trade here. That's for sure. So I'm gonna go here, then takes. Oh, that's a tricky game. He can go. He wanna exchange, of course. Not gonna get him that. Can't move with my queen or what? What the hell? I cannot move with my queen. Oh. And now he's coming in here. I can't move. Now my queen is trapped. I'm trapping my own queen. What am I doing? Trapping my own queen. Yeah, now this is lost. Se me juega Twitch muchísimo. I mean, this is just so lost. This is just so lost. Hey, thanks for following. Much appreciate that. Better Shark. I mean, this is just, I mean, this is so bad. It's down a full piece. I mean, here, does it even help me? Need to be careful now. Oh, he can actually take here. Only chance is a miracle, I'm telling you. Only chance is a miracle. I have to resign. That was poorly played, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. Anyway, thanks for another couple of subscribers here on YouTube. We're waiting for the match to start. Coverage will start at some point, but I don't know why they're starting so late with the coverage of the match. We will have time to play one more. Thank you very much for following again. I can't wait for my food, guys. I'm so starving. What? Wait. What? I mean, he can go back if he's gonna go here. I mean, I go here next move. He has to retreat, then I'll take here. Threatening this. I mean, this is bad for him. That is bad for him. Shambini looking good here. I mean, let's go here. Now we have a triple attack here. I can also go here now. If he comes here, we can take one more. I mean, if I go here, this would be mate. How does he stop this? He cannot check me. How does he defend mate? His queen is under attack, and this is mate. Guys, I think I'm just winning here. GG's. GG in the chat, guys. GG in the chat. Shambini's kicking ass here. Shambini is kicking ass here. Man. This is just too good. This is just Shambini masterclass in chess. By the way, we're waiting for the match to start. About to watch the match. Juan Ocala. We are gonna commentate the match here on the stream. Radab. No. Get up. Get up, Radab. Love it. Empieza las... Okay. Okay, wait. So I go check. He goes here. I mean, he's just, it's queen. Wait. If I go here, he goes here. I go here. He goes here. Wait, I can just take the queen, but is there a mate here? Wait, I go here, he goes here. I go here, he has to go here. The only move, and then I cannot go here. I can go back, check. I mean, let's do this. I mean, let's do this. We develop some with... Ah, shit. I think I fucked up here now. Oh, we go here. We go here, check. And he has to take... Here. I mean, I don't know how I'm not mating here somehow. This is impossible. Now he has to take... I go here. How I can't mate here? This is insane. What the king is like, what is this? And I can't mate him or what? That is insane, guys. Now I'm kind of fucking this up or what? I mean, he can do so many things here, but I go with check. So now what is he doing? He comes back. I go check. I go check. I go here and he takes. I go here is mate. That is mate. If he takes, this is mate. Man, this is one of the most crazy game I've ever played in my whole life. Okay, Carlos, hey, thanks for following, guys, on Twitch. Much appreciated, guys. This is I'm just sacrificing my queen because this is mate. So what is he doing? He goes down. That is insane. I can go here, check as well. Let's go check here. He might come here. This is insane. Now time runs out and someone is making a big blunder. I mean, that's a free queen. How can I not get a freaking mate here? Ah, checkmate. What a beautiful... I mean, this game is... This is insanity, guys. This is insane. I mean, there must be... Wow, there must be so many good moves. Look at this guy. Look at Shambini. This is a great move. Another great move. Another good move. Brilliant move. Brilliant. But then I didn't find the way. Yeah, what is the move here? It is this move. Because what? Because the queen cannot go nowhere, because that would be made. Oh. Queen has no escape squares. Okay. So I went here. Another great move. I mean, I'm just playing best moves, okay? I was thinking about that one, actually. Then after this, queen goes here. Man, this guy... Man. I could have played another... Okay. Another best move. This was made already, yeah. Missed mate here, okay. But then mate. Wow. That was actually a very good move, I'm telling you. A very good game. But we are here not only to play chess, also because we will watch Mr. Sinner against Carlititos Alcarazito. So guys, if you're into chess, if you're into tennis, if you're into paddle, you're here in the right channel. Go to YouTube, start following me there. That would be much appreciated. And then we'll have a good evening. We have a good night. We have a good fun match, game, whatever. I'm just setting up the new timer because I just realized the match will start later today. And I was hurrying so much. The match is postponed? Wow. I don't know what's happening, guys, but the match was set to start earlier, but something happened. Maybe because of Donald Trump or what? So the match starts now in 50 minutes. Exactly 50 minutes from now. I don't know, Donald Trump, maybe there was a terror attack again on Donald. Who knows? Greetings from Valencia, Spain. I'm half Italian in Spanish, and I want tennis to win, although I think ALCARAZ will win. Hey, Masterel, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, guys. My name is Shambini, tennis coach and paddle coach. Also part-time content creator, streamer, ice bathing lover, chess lover, touch tennis champion, pickleball trier, startup founder, and Roger Federer handshaker. Welcome to my channel. We're gonna have, as I said, a fun stream, fun time. You can ask whatever you like. I have the most insights about tennis and the tour. And maybe Lloyd Harris will join later. I'll text it. I'll text him. Seven times in a row, it will be a winner of a slam called Yannick Sinner or Carlos Alcaraz. These two guys are sharing the slams for the next 20 years, and one will have 35 slams, and the other one will have 32 slams. And Monsieur Bicha Brits is now following. Thank you very much. That's much appreciated for following. What do I know is that we will see a great final. Both are magnificent. No, they are unbelievable. Carl, that would not be possible today. Oh, my rice is done. I ordered some food. The rice is already done, and just waiting for the delivery service to come. And I ordered some butter chicken from Punjab Indian restaurant. Very nice, very good butter chicken. Leave it to Trump to delay our match. But Jury, what happened there? What's my prediction? My prediction is Sinner in 4 sets. And once again, guys, if you come to the chat and you write your prediction in the chat and you are right, you get 50 bucks. I'll send you 50 euros voucher. Oh wow, it is because of Donald Trump, because he's attending the final, and now of course they're making a lot of checks on the spectators, which is delaying the match. Wow. Wow, there's still more people outside of the stadium than in the stadium itself. It's insane. Donald Trump is delaying the whole coverage of the final. They're gonna go through X-ray scanners 2 times. The Secret Service workers are exchanging the security workers from the tournament. Wow. That is insane. The match, like in 1 hour, there will still be people not in the stadium, and now they have to think what they're gonna do, because they're gonna make X-ray scanners, because of course Trump is there, and the security. How stupid are they? Oh, I mean, how stupid is that? That's insane. How stupid are they? What the hell? Donald Trump is attending the facility, and therefore every single person has to go to the X-ray scanner twice, and that takes that takes forever. So the stadium is half empty. Donald Trump is already in the stadium, but there's, as I said, X-ray scanners for every single person. That's why it's delaying very, very much. And there's so many people standing outside of the stadium, and they have tickets. And the cheapest ticket is like, I don't know, like 1,000 or 2,000 euros. The roof is closed. I'm not sure, is that benefiting Carlos or is that benefiting Yannick Sinner? But that is crazy. Still great for tennis. I mean, of course, that's going to be in the news everywhere. I mean, the match should have started already. The match was set for 8 o'clock. I did my paddle tournament that I just played. I started a little earlier so that we can watch the match together here. So 50% capacity of the stadium is kind of full. Wow. Hey, thank you for another follow. So the experts say when they wait for all the people that are outside doing the X-rays, if they wait for all the people, it will take between 1 and 2 hours to get everyone into the court, into the arena. And that's not what's gonna happen, because of course the TV stations and everything, I mean the match needs to start at some point. Unbelievable. This is crazy. Wow. Hey, Kamif, thank you very much, guys, for following. Much appreciated. Defending the title, Sabalenka yesterday, of course, against Anisimova. Sure, they went knew Trump was coming. Of course, they did know that knew that Trump was coming. But of course, if all the security people gets, if they got. They're just showing celebration from Sabalenka yesterday after the trophy ceremony. Ceremony. Man, this is crazy. The champion is open. Carrot, Antonius. We'll see. I think Sinner will win the match, but I just can't wait for the match, and also for the players. It's not easy right now after what all happened outside of the stadium. There's so many people waiting outside, and they just cannot get in the stadium because of Trump attending the final. This is crazy. 2 times through X-ray scanners for like I mean 20 what, like how many seats has the stadium? 2022 23,771. 23,000 seats and 23,000 people that want to watch the match. And thanks to Trump, we have a huge delay. Oh, camera, are you still? Camera is also delaying the match. There you go. Man, I can't wait for my food. Start a prediction? I did. I mean, can I start one here in the stream? Prediction, wait. I think I can. Well, give me a second, yeah. I'm not streaming that much on Twitch actually. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Predictions? Ah, yeah, predictions. Who's gonna win this match? We have Sinner or ALCARAZ. Okay, let's see. I made a poll now on whether it is Carlitos or Sinner to win the match. What makes you think that can beat Carlitos? Lordell, I mean, for me, once again, like Sinner, the level of consistency that Sinner played throughout the US Open and throughout the last couple of months and already almost years is insane. So, and the winner, hey, Yuli Dieto, hey, thank you very much for following. And also the match is for who is becoming spot #1 in the world. So it's not only who is winning the slam, it's also for the winner gets to world #1, which is also something that does not happen too often. Guys, but once again, that's so crazy that because of Donald Trump, the match is delayed for so long. They should have played already, and it's a tough call because you have like 2,000 or 5,000 people standing outside of the stadium. You cannot start the match. I mean, the people going crazy completely outside of the match, and that's gonna be a scandal if they start the match and people paid for the tickets and they cannot see the match. They're standing in front of the stadium right now and they can't see the match. That's insane. I mean, they're gonna. I mean, imagine you bought a ticket for like 5,000 euros, and some of the tickets are 5,000 euros, and then you're standing in front of the fucking stadium and you cannot get in because of Donald Trump's like whatever security things. That is crazy. I'm good. Yeah. Corridor said the right thing. Can't. I would wish, but then whenever is a channel streaming it, then they're gonna get banned and they're gonna get issues. So that's for. So the rivalry between Sinner and Carlitos actually started at US Open 2022. Master Girl, once again, just for those who joining in later, it is Donald Trump delaying the match. He is the reason why the match is delayed and might be delayed even longer because Donald Trump is already in the stadium, but there is 10,000 people waiting outside of the stadium and they can't get in because they have to go through 2 X-ray scanners, so they don't bring knives, weapons, and so on and so forth. Extra safety things that they have to do, and therefore the match is delayed. 10,000 people are waiting outside. They can't get in the stadium because one by one they have to go through an X-ray scanner, and the whole security guards and people that did it for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks almost, but with the qualification it's 3 weeks now, they got exchanged. Sarah, thanks for following, much appreciate that for the subscription. So they just got exchanged from the Secret Service, so they don't have they have a clue obviously, but all the things that worked out through the last like 20 days are just exchanged to different workers, and of course that's something that's gonna not work the best way possible. And they should have just told the people that they should come earlier. Probably always wanting to be the star. No, I don't know. Crazy. Maybe Sinner was struggling with an injury. Why that? Now, Carl, thanks for another subscriber, guys. Much appreciated. We want to go to 10,300 subscribers today, guys. Don't forget to help that little channel. And for those who are coming in a little later, my name is Yannick. I'm a tennis coach from Germany and have traveled all the Grand Slams with players already, working with junior athletes. Oh, Jamie Butler also in the stands. Hello, Beanie. Hey, Naked. How are you doing? Carlos likes Trump. I don't know, Lily. That's what someone... Hey, thanks very much for following through. Twitchy, we are waiting for the match to start. A big delay has happened. Once again, it's gonna be very interesting how long they will wait for the match to start and how long they want to postpone it, because Donald Trump delaying the match here. That is the reason why the match is not started yet. It should start already. Is that maybe the plan from Mr. Hey, thanks for another subscriber, guys. Guys, we're almost hitting 500 people watching. For those who coming in late, it is the security guards that have issues. There's the stands of the ALCARAZ stadium it is just not filling up, because there is 5,000 people at least standing outside, because one by one they need to go to X-ray scanners, because Donald Trump is attending the US Open. Therefore they can't start a match because of course the audience is not there. Hey, thank you very much for all the followers on Twitchy, guys. Crazy. So we'll see how long that takes. U3, hey, thanks very much, guys, for following. They're just showing some footage now from the players doing some fun stuff at the US Open, and Sinner to win. Guys, if you come to the chat and you write the perfect prediction in the chat, I'm giving away 50 euros today as a voucher. So just put the score line in the chat, and if you were right, you win 50 euros. I did say already, Sinner is going to win in 4 sets. Let's see. So 300, wait. ALCARAZ. Okay, that's interesting. Carlitos, 71% think that Carlos winning. You're doing about the points. Okay, no, it's not 71, but let me see on YouTube how many are. So the majority says ALCARAZ wins in 4. The other majority says, like, 43% saying ALCARAZ winning in 4, 32% saying Sinner winning in 4, and there's 19% saying it's a close 5-set match, and 6% say I don't have a fucking clue. I mean, for me it's Sinner in 4. I mean, but I would love to have 5 sets. I mean, tennis is it's all about tennis today. We should be hoping for a great final. That's gonna be for sure. And let's see. I mean, I would say, wow, 50% maybe. 50% capacity is filled in the Arthur Ashe Stadium. Crazy that one guy just delays the whole world, kind of. Thanks very much for subscribing, guys. That is much appreciated. So they're saying right now that in some couple minutes they're gonna join the stadium. So Jannik Sinner and ALCARAZ will get into the stadium very soon, but I don't see that happening, because the stands are there looking like here. It's kind of empty. There's still at least 5,000 to 7,000 people not in the stadium yet, because Donald Trump decided to join the match today. ALCARAZ has been on the court 11 hours, almost 12 hours, and Yannick 13 and a half hours. Yannick Sinner dropped 2 sets. Carlitos did not drop a single set on the way to the final. And the overall stat throughout the year from Carlos is 60 match wins and 6 losses. Receiving the vibes for the US Open today. Was there a better matchup than Sampras versus Agassi? I mean, Sampras versus Agassi, of course, because they're 2 Americans. That was in the US Open, of course. Crazy. Why can't the people come first? Naked, it's not about the people come first. The problem is that everyone has to go to X-ray scanners, and not only once, they have to go through 2 X-ray scanners. And that's why it takes so long, because they're checking every single bit. Of course, if Donald Trump is there and there's 20,000 people in the stands, there should be like secure that there's no one having a knife or anything else, because Donald is in danger in general, I guess, in the States, as we have seen already someone try to kill him. I'm pretty sure there's some other guys in the world that also trying to do that. So now Carlitos has having a interview in the corridor to go up into the arena. So it looks like the players will get into the arena very soon. The question is how long it will still take till they play the first point, because I don't see them playing just listening in what Carlitos has to say. Imagine you're standing outside of the stadium. Hey, thanks for 100 subscribers, guys. Much appreciated. We needed 52 more to get the goal for today. "65 consecutive weeks as world number 1, and if he loses today, he is losing the world number 1 spot. So it's about a US Open, another trophy, but also about the world number 1. Thanks guys also for liking, 50 likes, much appreciated. Security checking is not blaming the president, Steve. I'm not blaming him. I just said that's the case. I just said that's the reason why we have the match delay. And this is like, oh, my food is there. Give me a second. Oh, yummy, 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 yummy. Makes love in my tummy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Some butter chicken love for Shambini. Ah, oh. We get some food in before the match starts. Guys, the match has not started yet. Still, there's so many thousand people waiting outside of the stadium. And man, that food is hot. Oh. Keep it on. Okay. Lorette, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do in my channel. And if Donald Trump is the reason why the stream is delayed, I'm telling that the people that they know what's gonna happen. If you don't like it, go to that other streamer that is also streaming the matches. I'm pretty sure you will feel very, very welcome there. Any more questions, mother flushers? Let's fucking go. The players are warming up, so the match will start in about 10 minutes. Last year's champion Yannick Sinner beating Kopriva in the first round, then Popir in second round. Shapovalov lost the first set. Then against Bublik, 6-1, 6-1, 6-1. Amazing performance against Musetti in 3 sets, and then Ali Asim was the match where he lost a set. But that looks like cheese cereal? No. Oh, but that's spicy, mother flusher. These Indian guys, man, I don't know, like they don't have they don't have these. No, the Indian, they're making so hot stuff, man. The butter chicken is I mean not spicy, but man, they make butter chicken very spicy. Crazy. US Open win-loss rate from Carlitos 22-3. Opelka first round was Carlitos. Bellucci second, Darderi third round, Rinderknecht fourth round, Lehechka fifth round. And then against Novak. Is it better to use nylon strings or synthetic rubber? Oh, good question. James Anderson says, why do you keep resetting the timer? Because the match is delayed and I'm just getting from insider informations the infos when the match will be starting, so you know when the match will be starting. And it looks like in 3 minutes we will start the match. Aproveche y adios, Lau Walkov. Was a pleasure having you here. Wow. Guys, join me on YouTube, join me on Twitch. 792 people watching. Watch party with Shambini. So they're warming up the serves. It looks like it's happening, guys. So Wow, there's still so many people not in the stands, but they're gonna start. Imagine you buy a ticket for the US Open and then you stand outside because President want to attend the match and therefore it's being delayed. That is crazy. Oh. Jury said it right in the chat. If channels showing the live match, they're gonna be in big trouble. They're gonna get sued, they're gonna get whatever. So that's not gonna happen, but it looks like the match will start right now. As it is Yannick Sinner to serve. Thanks for following, guys. Match starting. Unbelievable. Yannick Sinner serves, return is short as Yannick Sinner steps up, hits a forehand. Passing shot. Oh, almost got in from Carlitos. First point. Already showing where that match will be going. I have a 19 string set up. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. That will be much appreciated. We're gonna have a great stream here. I'm pretty sure the match is gonna be legendary. The match started right now. Serve into the forehand. Return is good in the middle. Inside out from Sinner is amazing. Slice comes short from ALCARAZ. Inside in from Sinner. That is a winner. 30 love. What also is very interesting that these guys they're there for right from the start. So 30, finally. I do a vertical roll clip to get better returns if it's a straight shot. Oh, really? Serve now from Yannick. No, that is out. Second serve. Go some sport bars, guys. We're gonna have a fun watch party. Second serve now into the body, in the backhand. Now back in the backhand. Carlitos goes inside in. That's a huge one. And a forehand miss from Yannick Sinner. First point for Carlitos here. 30-15. I mean, I've not seen President being there. And for me, still crazy that some thousand people are outside of the stadium due to the controls that they had to do with the X-ray scanner. So people bought tickets, but they're not attending the final, at least for the first couple of games, which is crazy. Second serve now to the back, and return is short. Inside out from Sinner is out. Back to 30 all. Guys, I can't. You can write it as much in the chat as you want, but I can't. I will get banned, my buddies. I don't want to. So back to 30 all. No, that first serve goes into the net from Yannick. Second serve now into the forehand. Return is good. Center in trouble, and the ball goes out. Break chance for ALCARAZ in the first game already. Break chance. That's a big serve from Yannick Sinner. Unreturned from Carlitos. Back to deuce. Guys, I don't understand why people keep asking the same question about, like, live match. I've not millions on my bank account that I can pay for the rights. Is 350 US dollars for a set of 3 balls about right? That is cheap. If you get a ball for $1, that is cheap. Wow, and this butter chicken very hot. Butter chicken rice very good, but very hot. I can tell. Back to the second serve from Yannick Sinner. As he kicks it in the back and return is good. Now Sinner goes down the line. Back in cross court from Carlitos. Cross court Sinner as Carlitos goes down the middle. Sinner goes inside in. Carlitos goes forward in cross court. Down the line from Sinner. That's the rallies we're looking at. Back into backhand net roller from Sinner. Down the line from Carlitos. Forward in cross court Sinner. Cross court Carlitos is out. First long rally here of the match. Goes to Yannick Sinner. Advantage. Sinner. No, Lord Devil, all good. But Lord Devil, do you have YouTube? Are you using, guys, if you're on Twitch now, go over to YouTube, subscribe on my channel on YouTube. That will be much appreciated. And chat there because I'm regularly more live on YouTube. Twitch, I'm just sometimes live. I'm more often with Tennis and Paddock on the live on YouTube. Serve is big. Return is short. Inside in is missed from Yannick Sinner. Going for the winner here. So we are back at deuce in that first game. Carlos Alcaraz going down on his knees and redoing his shoelaces. And the first game where it takes about 5.5 minutes. That is kind of an indicator how the match will probably go for the next 4 hours, I guess. We have time, guys. We will finish that stream. That's an ace from Yannick Sinner. Advantage. Yannick, who can also speak perfectly German. Yannick Sinner is living in the northern part of Italy where they speak German as well. So when I met him, I spoke in German with him. So we had a conversation in German in the hotel, in the players' hotel, in the challenger that we played with him. Serve into the backhand, return is short. Approach shot, no, it does not come. Carlitos with a big shot. Sinner gets it back somehow. Carlitos goes around, plays inside in. Forehand cross court from Yannick Sinner. On the line from Carlitos. Backhand cross court from Sinner is good. Backhand cross court Carlitos. Sinner goes down the line. Forehand cross court from Carlitos is huge. Too big. Too big. What a defense here again from Carlos. And you know what I'm very, very happy for the people that are standing outside of the stadium still that can't get in the arena because they don't miss too much. I mean, they miss, of course, the first games, the first couple of games. But if they play like that, then they come back when it's like 2-2 in the first set, and then, okay, at least, it's not that bad. So he's gonna down the line from Carlos, point cross court Sinner, cross court. Down the line now from Carlitos with the forehand, jumping back and miss from Yannick Sinner. Interesting. Another break chance now for Carlos Alcaraz. I think he's a bright young man. Deuce. Oh, it's break chance. Another break chance for Carlos Alcaraz. Before, Yannick served very well on break chances. As Yannick tosses the ball, serves into the net. Second serve. Serve into the backhand. Return is good. Cross court from Sinner as a slice from Carlitos into the backhand. Cross court from Sinner into the net. Carlos gets the break early in the match. Fist bump into the box. Stands look kind of full here. Carlitos getting that first important break of the match. And that already in game number 1. Yannick Sinner got broken. Where was Española? Hey, Gonzo! Man, getting some butter chicken and making a watch party. Hey, got Shambini question. When I serve a toss the ball straight up, do you teach kids to throw? First service out. To throw a little behind your smash, so you're racing your back for more consistency? Not really. Never throw the ball in your back. Second serve in the back and return is good. Now backhand cross court from Carlos. Down the middle from Sinner as Carlos goes forehand cross court. Sinner down the line. Backhand slice from Carlitos goes out. Love 15. So now love 15. That's a good serve. Return is short. Inside in now from Carlos. Down the line from Sinner as a backhand cross court from Carlitos. Cross court. Next Sinner. Cross court. Carlitos is big. Ball comes back down the line from Sinner. Forehand cross court Carlos. Cross court comes back. Then a forehand cross court rally. Frame from Carlos, but it's in. Down the line from Sinner. Backhand cross court Carlos. Backhand missed into the net. That was a weird miss from Carlos. Aristeo Acosta. Hola. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigos? Buenas tardes a toda la gente de España, de Costa Rica, de cualquier país donde están hablando español. 15 iguales. Carlitos, primera servicio is a fault. Second serve. Carlos serves now into the body. The return is missed. Frame from Yannick Sinner. 30-15. Actually, I would love to. I just can't. First serve is missed. Serve in the back and return is good, but then slipped. Yannick Sinner. Carlos wrong footing Yannick Sinner. Yannick Sinner slips a little bit. Nothing happened though. But he had no time to recover to go back to the ball. Into the backhand. 40-15, and it looks like Carlos confirms the break. As he serves into the body, return is short. Carlos now with a drop shot. No, it's a long slice. Oh, nasty Carlitos. 2 games to love. He fakes the drop shot, goes down deep. Sinner's down, love 2 now. A perfect start for Carlos and the Carlos fans. Amara Markman. Serve in the point, turn is good now. Down the line approach from Yannick Sinner. Slice comes short. Volley drop shot from Sinner, too good. 15 love. Tamara, I wanted to just eat. I have to eat now. I was at a paddle tournament and I just had to. I'm very sorry. I'm done very soon. I promise. As Yannick Sinner now serving on 15 love. That serve goes out. Off putting another. Okay, Tamara. There's a guy. There's another guy streaming. If you prefer to go there, it's totally fine. Serve into the forehand turn is good, but then the forehand follow up is missed. There's two options. One option was not streaming and eating while not streaming, or streaming while eating. And in this channel, I'm always kind of eating. If you don't like it and you say it's not meant to be for you, then so be it. That's good serve. Unreturned from Carlitos. 15:30. Of course, I'm trying to not eat, but you know, sometimes I just have to. Thanks for understanding and for your patience. Looks like 500 people in the chat. Driving the point now. Forehand return is short. Now Carlitos forehand cross court. Sinner goes cross court. That's big. Forehand slice. Recovery from Carlos is good. Forehand cross court. Sinner even more amazing. Looping up high from Carlos. Down the line from Sinner. It's out. Back to 30 all. Carlos in the defense. Unbelievable at the moment. With forehand slice and then looping balls. He's getting out of the defense very well. Back to 30 all. Guys, we are 20 subscribers away from 10,300. This is much appreciated, guys. Thanks for the love. First serve is missed from Yannick Sinner. Steph Curry. Lord Devil, what is that? Second serve now into the backhand. Return is good. Sinner now forehand cross court. Carlitos, oh, lasers down the forehand, but misses it by like 3 meters. Ah, Steph Curry. Now I see that you're referring to see him on the screen. Steph Curry watching the match live. It's a big serve. Slice return from Carlitos goes up high. Top smaller from Sinner. Coming to the net. Passing shot. Oh, almost. No, that one goes out. Sinner gets on the scoreboard. 2 games to 1. Yannick Sinner really has to work for the service games. Carlitos getting a lot of returns back, also getting a tough time on these first shots. Wow. Sorry guys, my nose is running due to the Chinese, the Indian hot butter chicken, the very hot butter chicken. Daniela, I'm not allowed to. Danny DeVito is shown on the screen. Tim Meadows also shown on the screen. Now they're just showing like the VIPs. So many really famous people there. Oh, there was that Stifler? Did I just see Stifler there in the background? So, Carlos Alcaraz has won 83 out of the last 85 service games he has played. That is insane. Wow. Serve into the backhand. Turn is good now. Down the middle from Carlitos. Inside out from Sinner. As a backhand down the middle from Carlos. Sinner comes to net. Finishes it with a volley. Law 15. Sinner needs to go to the net. That's definitely a good plan for Yannick. here in the match today. That's a good serve. Return is good from Yannick. Inside in from Carlitos is the winner. Wow. Well played. Was a tricky one because the ball is came in very high, and with a high and slow ball, it's very tricky to really play fast. But not something that Carlitos cannot do. As Carlos now serves into the forehand, comes to the net, plays volley deep as Sinner plays a lob. Smash is too easy. Lob was too short. Easy put away. So 30-15. Second serve now into the backhand. Return is into the backhand of Carlitos. Carlitos in trouble here. Sinner goes inside in. Misses it just by a little bit. 40-15. And I'm making quite some unforced errors here for now. As Carlitos serves into the backhand. Return is good. Carlitos goes down the line. Backhand cross court from Sinner is huge. Ball comes back short. Sinner's at the net. Volleys goes down the line. That's too good. No Sinner. What? Carlitos gets that ball? No, he can't. I mean, he touches the ball, but the ball goes out. But like, this guy's so fast. Guys, my last spoon for today. Serve into the body, turn is short, now drop shot from Carlos. Sinner gets there, goes lob. The ball goes out. Carlitos winning there in 3 games to 1. Oh. Stiller is also there. Serve now to the backhand. Turn is deep from Carlos as they end up in the backhand cross-court rally. This goes around, plays inside in. Forehand back to the middle. Carlos goes forehand cross-court. That's huge, man. Wow. Carlos is playing very, very good. Not making any unforced errors so far, Carlitos, and the forehand just very, very dangerous. 5 forehand winners already in these first 4 games. Fabat, I don't have any link, unfortunately. I'm sorry. As Yannick serving. No, that goes into the net. Serve now to the backhand. Return is good as Sinner goes cross court. Carlos goes down the line. That's good. Point down the middle from Sinner. Half but no, get out of here. Carlos ALCARAZ, are you crazy or what? No way. He comes to the net. Yannick Sinner puts the ball in front of him and somehow he gets the racket down low and plays a half volley drop shot. I mean, that was that a volley or a half volley? But that was insane, Carlos. Wow. Very, very impressive. I don't know where this is going. Naked. Carlos is a monster. I mean, so far, Carlos is playing unreal. I was not expecting that, to be honest. As Yannick Sinner now serving. That serve through the middle is good. Now the ball comes short. Sinner goes cross court, hits the winner. 15-30. Now Sinner, no, that one goes into the net. playing crazy. Serve, return. The return is very good. Again, down the line from Carlos, back in cross court. Sinner slice from Carlos. Sinner says up the point, goes inside out. Slice from Carlos, goes deep. That one is out. Back to 30 all. I mean, slice, sometimes Carlos, in my opinion, uses the slice a little bit too often. Sometimes he wants to get in a defense position to then go back into offense out of the defense. But back to 30 all now. Serve into the back and turn is short. Now cross court from Sinner. Cross court passing from Carlitos is missed into the net. 40-30. Serve into the forehand. Turn is missed, and that's the game for Jannik Sinner. Gets the game, 3-2. But he's every time when he's serving, he's under pressure. Carlitos returning very well, makes no unforced errors for now, playing very aggressive. That is gonna be a tough task for Jannik today. That is for sure. There's still a lot of people outside and they're still not in the stadium. I mean, Donald Trump said 4 days ago that he will join the arena. So it was sure that's gonna be crazy with the security checks and stuff. And it's unbelievable that they can't sort out any kind of program to make that better and easier. Oh, it was not a half volley, it was a volley. When Carlitos played that unbelievable short ball. Okay, so Carlos serving, break up in the first. He got broken, like he broke Sinner in the first game of the match. As Carlos serves, nope, that one goes out. Serve now into the back and return is good. Pick up from Carlitos, inside out. From Sinner, but that goes out. Ooh, I mean, if you want to break Carlitos, of course. I mean, these forehands, they have to go in the court. I mean, if you miss these shots, then it's gonna be almost impossible. Carlos so far better player, and Sinner making too many mistakes. Also here the return is just long. Of course, Carlos serves well. 30 love now. So Carlos is the better player, but I'm pretty sure that Sinner will come back. Serve into the forehand. Turn is good now. Slice from Carlos goes into the backhand. Backhand cross court from Sinner as Carlos slices again into the backhand. Very low slice down the line from Sinner. Forehand cross court Carlos. And that's a winner. Well played. I mean, if he plays the slice short like Roger did, the typical Roger cross court short slice to make the opponent do something, because if they go cross court, it's going to be tricky because the court is very open. And if he goes down the line as Jannik Sinner tried to, Carlos will just step there, go forehand cross court, whipping that ball into the open court, and then Sinner is in big time trouble. That is an ace from Carlos, winning the service game to love. And now it is a 4-2 lead for Carlos Alcaraz. Guys, one more like to get 100 likes and 9 more subscribers to hit 10,300. That is a crazy number. And also 500 people watching the stream here. It's crazy. Thanks for all the people joining. Why is there no sin on 3 option? I mean, in 3 or 4, I guess it's the same. But I don't think Sinner is gonna win in 3 because he has a hard time now. Hey, thank you, 100 likes, much appreciated. He has a hard time now even holding his serve here, and he's a breakdown already. Serve in the backhand, return is good. Backhand cross court from Sinner is out as Carlitos was already stepping in. Love 15 now. Serve in the forehand. The turn is almost from Carlos. I mean, Carlos is it's 15 all now. Carlos is returning also unbelievable. Man, that's crazy. Back to 15 all now, as Sinner serves into the forehand. The turn is good. Backhand ball is short. Now Carlitos takes control, comes to the net. Half volley drop shot. Sinner will get there, goes down the line, and misses another one. Jannik Sinner is not there on the court. How can you miss that ball? And Drake was putting, I think, $500,000 on Jannik Sinner to win the US Open. He's not gonna be happy what he sees here. $15-30, that was a big chance for Jannik to just get up 30-15. Now he's 15-30 down. First serve is out, and now it is another pressure time for Jannik. Big serve now to the body. Return goes cross court, down the middle from Sinner, inside in from Carlitos. Big ball comes back short. That one is missed into the net. Now 15-42 break points for Carlos Alcaraz. Second serve goes into the forehand. Return always missed from Carlos. A second serve return into the forehand, and Carlos hits it into the middle of the net. Tried to go right at Jannik. Still 1 break point left. Does the Sinner have an abdominal strain? So far, I can't see anything looking like it. As Jannik serve is good. Ball comes back short. Cross court from Sinner coming to the net. Volley is missed from Jannik Sinner, and that's a double break. Easy volley from Jannik Sinner, and he is double break down. Whoops. And in these terms, Carlos Alcaraz is definitely the better tennis player. When you're talking about touch, when you're talking about volleys, the hands, the athleticism and stuff, I mean, that's the better tennis player. It's definitely Jimmy Connors in the stands. So interesting. Double breakdown. At least it is in one set. I mean, Sinner will take a double breakdown in the same set, and then he can start and reset in the next one. Now Carlos serving for that first set where he played unbelievable. Really one of the best sets that I've seen from him so far. And Yannick also is like one of the worst sets that he has played here at the US Open. Both comes together, and that's why we are 5-2 down, and Carlitos serving with new balls, which is also benefiting Carlos' service game, because new balls are always faster. The fluff is not really used. Big serve now on the backhand turn is good. Inside in from Carlos. Yannick slips again. Forehand slice comes into the forehand, and Carlos with a forehand winner. Love 15. I mean 15 love, sorry. Sinner again slips here. He's so slow, standing so far back, like he's not sure about his opponent. Serve into the forehand. Return is into the forehand. Slice now from Yannick Sinner on the forehand side, because a big forehand from Carlitos. And Yannick can't defend that one. Goes into the net. 30 love. Carlos, who's there? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? And let's see what comes up. Carlos? Carlos who? Serve and volley from Carlos. And the ball goes right at Carlos from Yannick Sinner, but misses into the net again. 40 love now. Yannick Sinner smiling at least. He knows, okay, that set is over and out, but he's already refocusing on the next set, that's for sure. The juice is in the house. Okay. Carlos Alcaraz has just lost 3 points on his service games in the whole set against Yannick Sinner. Okay, that's called dominance on service games. Further than before, and return is missed into net. First set, 6-2. Yannick losing it 2-6. 2 breaks down. Carlos with a perfect performance in set number 1. Wow. Wow. I am in shock so far, because the level of match is not really good. They had some rallies, but still. Carlos is just dominating with the forehand, playing, I think, was 8 forehand winners. Sinner making very lot mistakes, to be honest. Boom, Carlitos. Gonzo Sport. Let's go, Carlos. 6-2. Next set is 6-1 if you try, but if you play mind games, you still have a chance. Alcaraz is, I mean, impressive. I can't say anything besides that this is very impressive from Carlos Alcaraz for sure. That is very impressive. Okay, let me see. I'm not sure if Sinner, like, I mean, Sinner does not look like he has any injury. It's just, as I said, like, there were like a few points where he should have won them for sure, and he will in the next sets for sure. But right now, he just missed those. Would I prefer to win? I mean, I do like Yannick because I know him. Like, I mean, I met him personally, and we had we were talking in a hotel on a Challenger tour when he was not famous yet, not that famous. With Carlos, I never had kind of an encounter. So, but Carlos is a very nice guy. I really like him. I like Yannick. So, for me, like the better player should win. That's for sure. But oh, Carlos Alcaraz is 21-0 when winning the first set at the US Open. So he has never lost a single match when he has won the first set. That's crazy stat. At the end of the day, I wanna have a good match, and then we'll see who's gonna win. Curve now to the forehand. The turn is good now. Cross court from Sinner. Cross court from Carlos is good. Ball comes back to the middle. Carlos goes down the line into the net. 15 love. And the first game is important. He got broken in the first set, so Yannick Sinner definitely needs to get that first game. Serve in the forehand. Turn is good now. Approach shot from Yannick Sinner and a backhand passing missed into the net on the full stretch. Just need to send one message. That's a good serve. Return is deep. No way he gets that ball in. Now goes down the line from Carlos. Forehand down the line from Sinner into the net again. Yannick Sinner is somewhere, but not on the court. Hey, Chavalia, how are you doing? That is crazy. I mean, he's up 30-15 now, but the return was amazing. But then the next forehand is just going in the net. And you never, like, if you miss shots, miss them, but don't miss them into the net. That's always something that I'm saying as coach as well. You gotta hit the ball. You gotta hit the ball over the freaking net. And the net clearance is quite a big amount in the pro tennis. I just heard that Manarino plays 9 centimeters lower than the average net clearance on the ATP tour. Double fault from Yannick Sinner. Wow. $30 all. Yannick Sinner is not looking very good. On the second serve, he has just a 36% win chance, which is a disaster. Back to 30 all. That's a big serve. Return is good again. Now down the line from Yannick Sinner. Comes into the net. No, he does not. Back into backhand. Now Carlos goes forehand inside in. Forehand cross court from Sinner. Cross court from Carlos. Forehand down the line from Carlos. Backhand comes back into the net. And Carlos has a break chance again. He's taking over. He's a more aggressive player. And Yannick Sinner is not feeling the ball. Or he's not feeling himself. Or he's, I don't know what. But Carlos is dominating the match here. Yannick needs to find a way very soon. Otherwise, he might be down 2 sets to love very, very soon. It's really good luck. Hey, Astasio, Jamie, thanks very much for joining. Wow. I mean, if that's an early break again, that will be no good for Italia. First serve is missed. And remember, he was up 30 love, making an easy forehand mistake and a double fault after to get back to 30 all. Now kicks the serve into the oh, he surprises Carlitos and then puts up the fist bump. He goes into the forehand on the second serve. Now looking into the box, asking the box something. Darren Carroll trying to help him. Back to 40 all. Yannick Sinner was a slightly betting favorite. Serve into the body. Return is missed, and that is very important for Yannick Sinner that he gets the service winner here. Gonna see any tennis repire? What is tennis repire? The drug it's going to 5 if you don't put more venom in your shots, especially the first set. I don't know, something is definitely off with Yannick here. Thanks for another subscriber, appreciate that, guys. That's a big serve return, goes deep as Yannick Sinner hits the forehand into the point of Carlos. Carlos misses it into the net, and that's the first game. Very important hold here for Yannick, because if you go down a break here in the second set already again, it's gonna be too tough in the long term. So 6-2, 0-1. Destroy is number 1 in my book. Let's see. Carlos serving to the backhand. Return is missed. The stats from Carlos serve, I was not aware of that. He's so dominant on his service games. That's crazy. He lost 2 freaking service games in the last 90 games that he played. Imagine playing 90 service games on the tour against... That's a big serve on return from Sinner. And you're playing against like good players because they're all kind of top 100. And from 100 service games, you just get 2 breaks. That's crazy. Which beer? It's an alcohol-free wheat beer. Erdinger alcoholfrei. Very, very tasty. Isotonic and very healthy as well. Serve into the backhand. Return is missed again. That's a more or less easy return, but he missed it anyways. 40 love now. Just keep bouncing the ball and annoy him if I lost the previous point. Sinner suck. He hasn't beaten anybody good. That's a tough call, buddy. Serve into the backhand. Turn is missed again, and that's 1-1 now in the second set. Yannick Sinner can't touch Carlos' serve. And there's still people outside of the stadium and not being able to get in and see the final. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Serve in the backhand. Turn is good. Now backhand from Sinner as a backhand cross court from Kali. This is good. Cross court Sinner. Slice from Carlos. Sinner goes around, plays inside out. Slice from Carlos back to the backhand. Sinner goes inside out. Now Carlos goes down the line. That's a big combination coming to the net. Volley drop shot. Man, this is insane. Carlos playing like... It's just like a very, very good programmed tennis roboter. Very well played. How can Sinner be number 1 when Carlos has beaten him 6 times? Yeah, but Sinner has also beaten him quite a few times. Let me double check about the head-to-head. Carlos beating him 10 times and Sinner beating him 5 times. So 5 to 10 is the head-to-head. Serve into the backhand. Turn is good. Now cross court from Yannick Sinner. Slice from Carlos is deep. Then it goes inside out. Backhand cross-court Carlos. Sinner gets up, gets a cross-court exchange now still on the backhand. Down the middle from Sinner. Inside in from Carlos now. Behind cross-court Sinner. Cross-court Carlos. Cross-court Sinner is good. Cross-court Carlos net roller. Down the line from Sinner. As a backhand cross-court Carlos into the net. Oh! Well, the first times that a long rally goes to Yannick Sinner. And an easy mistake from Carlitos. Technique is really solid. I mean, of course, Wimbledon final. Wimbledon final was for Sinner. I mean, the French Open final was also almost for Sinner. That Carlos won that match by being match points down and winning that match 7-6 in the fifth is just crazy. From the last 6-7 games between these two, Carlos won 6 of them. That's an ace from Yannick Sinner. Well played. That is actually crazy. They played 2 times in semifinals in Indian Wells and Roland Garros last year. And then final of Beijing, final of Rome, final of Roland Garros, final of Wimbledon, and final of Cincinnati. And Carlos has beaten him in all of these matches, only not Wimbledon. And of course, I mean, Cincinnati 5-love and retirement. I mean, okay. That's a good serve. Return comes short now, inside out from Yannick Sinner is the winner. 40-15. Slightly Sinner gets back into the mood. So 2023, Sinner beat him 2 times, just lost once. Oh, it's a let serve. Martanor. Buenos dias. Buenos dias, mi amigo. Sinner now kicks it into the backhand. Return is out. And that's the game for Yannick Sinner. 2 games to 1. Let me exchange my chair, ladies and gentlemen. I have a bouncy ball that I'm sitting on, but I'm getting my chair. Oh. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome. Oh. This game is going to be good. Both are great players. Says Estacio. Please take a zip whenever Sinner wins a point. A zip? Bruce Springsteen also in the stands. Do you like the microphone better like that you can see that's visible, or you prefer the microphone being like that? What do you prefer, guys? Put it in the chat. What do you think is better? Hey, thanks for another subscriber, guys. 2 more subscribers till we hit the goal for today, 10,300. Sip of my beer. This is alcohol-free beer. So we keep going. It is 6-2 for Carlos, 1-2 in the second set, and he's serving. Serve into the backhand. Turn is good now. Backhand comes back. That's amazing from Carlos. Forehand slice recovery. Down the line is missed from Carlos. Okay. Sinner, love 15. Fist bump from Yannick Sinner. First serve is out by far. Louder the better. Did you see? Okay. Break place 300,000? Ah, okay, I thought even more. Big serve in the back and return down the middle is good from Sinner. Foyne cross-court exchange now. That's huge from Sinner. Foyne slice from Carlos. Gets the ball back. Drop shot from Sinner. Carlos gets there. Volley is put away from Yannick Sinner. Let's go. Fist bump from Yannick Sinner. And Yannick says, come on, guys. Come on, guys. I need your help. If you want to have a good final, stand up. Make some noise. Low 30 and Carlos also very, very fast. Getting to these balls, even the drop shot, that was very good. Serve is returned well now. Inside in from Carlos. Forehand online from Yannick Sinner. Backhand comes back to the middle. It's out. Low 40. And out of nowhere, it's 3 break points for Yannick Sinner. No break chance so far, but now 3 break chances for Yannick Sinner. Big chance here. Big chance. Lorette Suller score. The score. Break chance. Break chance for Yannick Sinner. Serve is out by far. Second serve. These guys are lucky. Second serve in the back and return is good. Now down the line from Carlitos coming to the net. Half volley goes down the middle. Big chance for Yannick Sinner. And he wins it. Break for Yannick Sinner. 3 games to 1. Out of nowhere, he breaks Carlos to love. That is crazy. That is really crazy because the match also in the second set was totally going again in Carlitos' direction. And out of nowhere, plays very aggressive now for 1 game and wins the match. Wins that game. That's getting a good match. Sinner is sneaky. Yeah, we'll see. Now it's getting interesting. That's for sure. Let's go. Yannick. But he has to confirm, of course. I mean, a break is just a break if you win the next service game. That is a typical saying that I'm saying here in the stream. Serve is a double fault. Yannick Sinner, come on. What are you doing, my boy? Finds a way like a chess master, just like me. Yannick Sinner now serving into the backhand. Return is short. Down the line from Sinner is good for and cross-court is missed from Carlitos. 15-all. Sinner's shots getting back. Almost was hitting the backhand around the net post. As that serve is out after the return goes out, Sinner just takes the ball on his racket, like catches it on the racket. People liking it. Second serve now. That's a big second serve. Return is good and cross court slap from Yannick Sinner, hitting the winner. Now he's back 30-15. He was down a little bit, but now Ginger Ninja is back. I would just anti-rolling every overhead smash into a guy wearing a pink sleeveless shirt. Serve into the forehand. Turn is good now. Back in cross court as cross court from both guys on the backhand. Inside out now from Carlitos. Jumping backhand is big from Sinner. Ball goes back down the line now from Sinner. Forehand cross court Carlos. Sinner goes down the line. Backhand down the line from Carlos into the net. And suddenly, Yannick Sinner just lasers the balls, and now he's the dominant part of the rallies. Carlos is just defending here. Ginger Ninjas. Ginger Ninja, I like it. It's actually a fun name, to be honest. That is actually a fun name. Service good, return is short, now cross court from Sinner, down cross court from Carlitos, and a forehand miss from Yannick Sinner. That forehand was very fast. 1 hour played, 6-2, 3-1. Not the match that we expected, to be honest. No, that serve is missed. Second serve now to the backhand. Return is good. Now cross court from Sinner. Inside out from Carlitos. Jumping back and down line from Sinner. Forehand cross court Carlitos. Down line from Sinner. Backhand down the middle as Sinner goes around. Plays inside out. Backhand down line from Carlitos. Forehand cross court Sinner. Cross court Carlos. Short angle. Down the line from Sinner. Backhand cross court Carlos. Backhand cross court Sinner. Inside in from Carlos is missed. And that's a 4 games to 1 lead for Yannick Sinner. 6-2, 4-1. Crazy scoreline, to be honest. Definitely was not expecting that. I'm just checking here my Hey, thanks for some more subscribers. 10,302. That is much appreciated, guys. What's going on here? What did I miss? Raptor? I mean, easy peasy double cheesy. I hope you didn't skip the ads. 444 people watching. 2 minutes ads in the beginning. Very much appreciated for watching the ads in the beginning of the stream. That's the only way how Shambini makes some money. So we had almost 1,000 people short before the stream started. And now Carlito serving. It was one. It is 1 game to 4 from his perspective as he serves into the 4. I know that's a let's serve. Yeah, it's 4-1. Lorette. No, I never. Thanks. Thank you very much, Raptor. Serve now into the back and turn is out from Yannick Sinner and he can't believe it. Shows a little bit frustration. Ivan Lendl also sitting in the stands and he might be the guy that is joining the trophy ceremony today. Also a US Open final winner. There's so many old legends in there. Former US Open winners. Second serve is a let's serve from Carlos. Serve now to the back and turn is good. Inside in from Carlitos. Forehand cross court Yannick Sinner. Down the line from Carlos. Coming to the net. Ball comes back short. Volley is out from Carlos. Oh, you don't see that too often from him. Missing a more or less easy volley here. You can hear me good, right? Oh, I need to cut the reel as well. And after that stream, I have to work like around 2 more hours, I guess. No, that serve is missed. Serve into the forehand. Turn is short. Now inside in from Carlitos. Coming to the net. Half volley is good. Inside in from Sinner. Volley drop shot. One of the best players in the world doing a volley drop shot. That's for sure. As Carlos serves into the back of the turn is missed. 40-15. Serve is big into the forehand, unreturned again from Yannick Sinner, and that's the game for Carlos. 4 games to 2. Carlos will break back now. Let's see. Yannick Sinner needs 2 more service games to win that second set. Of course, Carlos will try to stop him from doing that. Serve into the forehand. Turn is good. Now down the line from Sinner. Backhand back to the middle. Sinner goes all frame. Love 15. Krispy Kreme Maxi Bombs. Raw sounds good. First serve is missed. Carlos now with a slight chance here. Second serve into the backhand. Return is good. Inside out from Sinner. Ball comes back from Carlos in the middle. Inside out from Sinner. Backhand cross court Carlos. Cross court from Sinner. Inside out from Carlos. Backhand down line from Sinner is good. Forehand cross court Carlos. Sinner goes down the line. Backhand down line from Carlitos is out. Back to 15 all. Sinner is a little bit more aggressive here in the second set. And Carlos is a little bit complaining here. You don't see too often. If Carlos is complaining, then he did a lot of things right, that's for sure. As Sinner... No, that serve is missed. Come on, Yannick, you can do this, lad. Did you know, guys, that my name is also Yannick? Serve into the body. Return is good. Now back to the middle from Sinner. Inside in from Carlos. It's huge. Forehand comes back. And it's missed just by a bit. Carlos lets the ball pass, and he thought the ball would be clearly out, but was not clearly out. So 15-30 now. That's a big serve. Return comes short. Inside out from Sinner. Carlos is in the rally. Ball goes down the line. Forehand down the middle is deep from Sinner. Now Sinner goes inside out. Backing cross court Carlos. Cross court Sinner. Carlos now with the forehand goes inside out. Sinner on the stretch goes cross court. Carlos goes down the line. Sinner goes forehand cross court. Carlos goes cross court. That's huge, but it's missed into the net. Back to 30 all. Back to 30 all. Would you rather play tennis at night with spotlights or daytime with the higher temperature and humid? I would play night session. I like night sessions. Also, when I play paddle, I love the night sessions, to be honest. As Yannick, no, that serve is out. Over to the 400. Turn is missed, and that's a 40-30 lead now for Yannick, which is very important because after being down 15-30, he needed to strike. Guys, by the way, I was stung by a bee today. Serve is missed. Second serve now. Serve now to the forehand. Forehand goes down the line. Forehand cross court from Sinner is good. Forehand slice is missed from Carlos, and Yannick Sinner with the fist bump takes the lead. Goes up 5 games to 2. 1 set away from winning that second set. Short recap for those joining in later. It was an early break in set number 1. The first game, Yannick got broken, and then Carlos was just playing very dominant. Sinner making a little bit too many mistakes. And the first set, well deserved, went to Carlos. Then the second set started similar. Carlos had break chances, I guess, in the first game it was. Couldn't break, and then it was Yannick Sinner to somehow miraculously coming back and winning a break to love to win that break against Carlos. Like that name, FOF. So Carlos now serving. Trying to, of course, stay in that second set. 5-6-2-2-5. That's a weird scoreline for that final regarding what had happened. Serve is returned well, and Carlitos with the pickup mistake. Serve into the forehand. Return is missed into the net from Yannick Sinner. Like the name Ginger Ninja for Yannick. Yeah, Ginger Ninja is a legendary. I really like that as well. That's an ace from Carlos. 30-15. Who do you think is going to win? I mean, for me, it was Sinner in the start, but then Carlos played so well. So now actually, I don't know. It's a very, very weird final so far. Serve into the backhand. Return is missed. 40-15 now for Carlitos. Find out what happened to the odds, Eduardo. What do you mean? What happened to the odds then? First serve is missed. Serve into the front, slap, return from Yannick Sinner, that's too good. 40-30, he goes full aggressive, full power on that return. Ball goes in and Carlos can't get that ball back. Richard Alisson, vamos, vamos. I think Sinner's going to win. I don't know, like, it's once again, it's very, very weird. And Carlos getting the game here, gets it done. 5-3. New record for Carlos. And Yannick now serving for the second set. Serving into the backhand. Return is short. Sinner goes inside in. That's huge. Too good. Unbelievable angle also from the middle. Yannick winning that point. 15-love. Carlos can't get there. And if Carlos can't get a shot, then you played a very good shot. First serve is missed. Serve into the backhand. Return is short. Cross court from Sinner. Slice from Carlitos into the backhand. Sinner goes around, plays inside out. Misses the shot though. He always wanted to go around that ball, but just could not in that moment. Or he could, but then misses the forehand inside out. Throws his towel down, so of course he's not amused about that miss for sure. First serve is missed. Big point now. Second serve coming in into the body. Return goes short down the line from Sinner. Back in cross court Carlitos. Cross court Sinner. Slice from Carlos into the forehand of Sinner. Goes inside out. Backhand looping up high from Carlos. Inside out from Sinner. Backhand down the middle. Sinner goes inside in. Forehand looping up high from Carlos again. Down the line from Sinner. Inside in from Carlos. Ball comes back. Drop shot from Carlos. Sinner will get there. Goes cross court. Carlos gets the lob. And topspin volley smash from Yannick Sinner. And the stands getting on their feet. They want that set to be for Yannick Sinner, that's for sure. And if he wins that set, then of course we get a better match, that's for sure. Six, 7, 3. Really necessary stupid shot. Astasio, which one? Serve into the forehand. Turn is missed. And that's set point number 1 and set point number 2 for Yannick Sinner on serve. He's up 40-15. Two set points. Serve now into the backhand. Return goes into the middle. Ball comes back to Carlos' forehand. Goes big into the forehand. Slice from Sinner. Is short. Topspin volley from Carlos. But that one is out. Game and first set. Yannick Sinner. Big fist bump, of course, from Yannick into the box. He wins the set. And we are one set all after 1 hour and 17 minutes. That's what it needed to be a very good final, that's for sure. So the when Donald Trump was shown on the screen, there were mixed like let's say not feelings but mixed a mix of boos and a few claps. And that's actually interesting because in my opinion was Carlos having everything under control. He had a break chance, he couldn't make it, and then the next game Sinner breaks him to love, which was crazy. So who's gonna win? Who is gonna win the next set? Okay, they are ready to go on. First serve is a service winner. Serve is returned good. No, what was that? Carlitos gets the ball back, but that one is out. Back to 15-all. Miscalculated the return here. That's an ace from Carlos. It's gonna be very, very important for both guys here to win that set, that is for sure. Serve into the body, return is short now. Slice from Carlos. Sinner goes inside in as a forehand slice from Carlos is missed. Back to 30-all. Back to 30-all. Hey, Karen Branch, I don't know. Sorry, can't help you much. Serve into the back and return is deep down the line. Is a winner from Carlos. Good forehand and a big fist bump from him. That was a huge forehand. Serve into the body, return is short, now drop shot, now it's a slice approach. Passing shot is missed from Sinner. He was faking that drop shot, then he goes slice deep, and then he misses the... Coming to the net with a deep slice approach. That's a good return from Carlitos and a forehand miss from Yannick Sinner. The forehand return very, very dangerous now from Carlos. They won 45 euros in my country to me for watch this game, man. I'm just gonna listen to you and watch the highlights tomorrow. Where are you from, Jenks? That is crazy. 45 euros. That's insane. That serve goes out. Second serve from Yannick into the body. Return goes into the backhand. Yannick goes cross court. That's big. On the middle from Carlitos. Inside out for Yannick. Down the middle. Backhand is on the line from Carlos. As they end up in a forehand cross court rally. Now backhand taken early from Carlos. Coming to the net. Passing shot is missed from Sinner. And that's a love 30. Once again, in the first game of the set, when Yannick Sinner serves, he is in trouble. He was always down love 15, love 30, and he got already a break in the first set, almost one in the second, and looks like in the first game, in the first service game, in the third, he has the same issues. Serve into the back of the turn is missed. Oh, and Carlitos is angry about that miss. First serve is missed. That's a good serve. Return is short. Inside in is huge from Sinner, and that's unreached for Carlos. He touches the ball, can't get the ball back. Back to 30 all. So 30 all. Second serve now from Sinner goes into the backhand. Return goes down the middle. Sinner goes inside out. That's good. Carlitos on the stretch. Brings it back short. Inside out from Sinner. Back in the line. Carlos is back in the rally. Ball comes back to the middle. Inside in from Carlos. Now he's in an offensive position. And Sinner misses the forehand. Another break chance. And once again, break chance in Yannick's first service game of the set. And Carlos is just 20 fucking 2 years old. That is insane. Big point now coming up. As big serve from Yannick. Ball comes back. Sinner steps up, hits the ball. And the ball is out. Break for Carlitos as Yannick Sinner steps up to that ball, trying to go big down the line and misses it just by a small margin. Break for Carlitos. And Yannick Sinner cannot believe he missing that one. Whoops. So now Carlitos in the lead. Second serve now to the backhand. Return is good. Cross court from Carlos is good. Backhand comes back short. Carlos with a drop shot. Sinner is there. He will get it. Goes down the line. Hits the winner. That was early seen from Yannick Sinner. Yannick Sinner just so fast. And also, as I said, spotted it early. That serve is missed. Serve into the back of the turn, goes deep. Forehand cross court. Carlos is good. Cross court Sinner. Carlos goes cross court. It's huge, but it's missed. Love 30. Oh, is there an early rebreak directly from Yannick Sinner? Carlitos with 2 mistakes here. World #1 spot is on the line, on the stake. I mean, but my VPN server is in New York, man. Get free on Spain, but I can't. Serve now to the backhand. Return goes down the middle. Sinner in trouble as that ball is good. Sinner gets it, puts the ball up high, really high. Carlitos gets back, smash the next ball down the middle with a slice. Oh, what is that? Banana shot slice. Smash from Carlos. That's like a bandeja. Not as a Vibora. Carlos Alcaraz playing a Vibora here. And that's an ace from Carlos. Back to 30 all. Well done. Serve is missed from Carlos. Serve into the backhand. Turn is missed from Sinner. Oh, he smacks his racket. Hits the racket on the ground. Second serve on 30 all. He misses that return. That hurts. Serve into the forehand. Return is unbelievable. Ball goes inside in from Carlitos. Down the line from Sinner. Backhand cross court Carlitos. Inside out from Sinner. Backhand cross court Carlitos. Sinner goes inside out. Carlos again. Cross court is short. Now drop shot from Yannick Sinner. Carlos gets there. Goes down the line. Cross court passing is missed. And that volley is in. Carlitos asks the crowd to get loud here. Gets the game. Goes up 3 games to love. And in that set, things are turning completely the other way as they did before. Bum, bum, bum. Um. What is Vibora? Vibora is a paddle shot. Thanks for another subscriber. Much appreciated, guys. We have over 130 likes and almost gained 100 new subscribers here in the channel. That's much appreciated. A Vibora is a shot in paddle where you play a very slicey smash to make it very, very difficult for the opponents. And that's what Carlos kind of just executed there. Now Sinner needs to stay in there, trying to get his games done. Serve into the backhand, return is good. Cross court from Sinner, slice from Carlos is short. Sinner goes inside in, misses into the net. Sinner making a lot of unforced errors today, that is for sure. Serve into the backhand, return is good. Inside in from Sinner is missed. Unforced error again. Love 30. Oh, he's playing like in the first set again. Serve now into the backhand. Turn is on the line from Carlos. Now forehand goes inside in as Sinner goes cross court with the forehand. Cross court huge from Carlos. Wow. Hits the line. What a forehand short angle full laser shot from Carlos. And that is love 40 now on Yannick's serve. Yannick is really playing, like, I mean, I've seen him in some matches, but that match here today is one of, I mean, one of the worst against Carlos, I guess. Serve into the forehand. The turn is short. Cross court from Sinner as forehand cross court from Carlos is out. 15-40. Still two break chances for double break here. No, that serve is missed. That kicks it down to the backhand. Return is good. Inside in, sorry, backhand cross court from Sinner. Now slice from Carlos. Inside out from Sinner is out, and that's another unforced error from Yannick Sinner. He has a lot of time, hits the ball out, and that game goes to Carlos, and that means he's gonna most likely win that the third set. And it's 4-love. I mean, how many breaks are here happening today? It's crazy. But too many racist comments from many tennis players and fans. No one is above the law. Carlos, let his racket speak for itself. What do you mean racist? Like comments, like for Carlos? Really? That's crazy. That's new to me. As Carlito's second serve now into the body. Return goes down the middle. Carlos goes down the middle. Forehand cross court from Sinner is good. Cross court Carlitos. Down the line from Sinner. There's a backhand slice from Carlos. Sinner goes around. Plays inside out. Backhand cross court Carlos. Backhand to backhand now. Down the line is big, but missed from Carlitos. Love 15. But now, like, if Yannick makes a break, it's still, like, he's still down a break and still down 1-4. So... that serve is big. Well played. Carlos serving more aces overall. Gets more service winners. That is an ace once again from Carlitos. On the line, 30-15. Serve into the back of the turn is good. Now inside out from Carlitos is a winner. Impressive, Carlitos. Nothing more to add here. Serves again very well, and then the forehand is just too good. Sinner is not there today, at least in a lot of moments. And in set number 3, Carlitos has already 9 winners, and Yannick Sinner just 1. And now we are here for the game point to go up 5-love. Serve into the backhand. Turn goes down to the backhand. Down the line from Carlitos. Forehand cross court is missed from Yannick Sinner. And that's the 5-love lead for Carlos Alcaraz in set number 3. I mean, if you tell me that Carlos wins a set 5, like that he wins a set like 5-0, or that we have a scoreline of 6-2, 3-6, 5-love, I mean, what? Sinner is far away from his level. Guys, I'm gonna get a quick water. Give me a second. Solid performance from Shambini. Can you see this all water here? I was refilling my bottle on the in the shower, and of course you can, like, there's a shower, and of course down you can also open the water so I can fill up my bottle. And then I opened it, but then the water came from above. I didn't check if the other thing was pulled down, but anyways, cheers. It's fucking just water. Here, lift me up. Medical timeout to get doped up. Whoops. Yannick Sinner serves down to the backhand. Returns out from Carlos. What's happening to Yannick? I don't know, Barbara. Perlin pimping. Perlin pimping. Perlin ping. Perlin ping ping. Perlin ping. Serve is out. Second serve now to the backhand. Return goes down to the backhand of Sinner. Sinner goes down the line. That's good shots. Carlitos in trouble. Point cross-court exchange. Carlitos now getting back. Going back in down the line. Now Sinner in trouble. Ball comes back up high. Topspin volley is a winner. Carlitos needs like one shot out of the defense with the forehand, and in the next shot he's offensive. That is very, very impressive. Serve is too good. Unreturned from Carlitos. 30-15. Serve into the forehand. The turn is missed from Carlos. Serve into the backhand. Return is missed again from Carlitos. And that's the game for Jannik Sinner. 5-1, but Carlos will probably most likely win that third set on serve right now. Wimbledon final. Third set, Carlos Alcaraz up 5-1. What about Yannick's body language, or does he look exhausted? Very strange final. It is a strange final in some way. Yannick does not look very, like, he does not look tired or anything. I can't see anything. That's an ace from Carlitos. Serve is big. Return goes up high, but it's out from Jannik Sinner. 30 love. Second serve now from Carlos into the backhand. Return is good. Cross court from Carlos. As a forehand big from Sinner. Ball comes not back from Carlos. Wow, that was an injection of pace. From Jannik Sinner. But he needs to do that more often. Serve is missed. Serve and volley try to go up 40-15. Serve into the backhand. Return is out from Jannik Sinner. It's weird. His returns normally are very good. Today they're not really good. 2 set points now for Carlos Alcaraz to go up 2-1. Serve into the backhand. Serve and volley is played, and Carlos winning the set because Jannik Sinner can't get the return back in the court. Carlos winning set number 3 and is up 6-1. No, what do I do? Mental problems to Sinner. Carlos broke the first service from Sinner in first and third set. Fucked up mentalities to Sinner. In the second, Sinner started up 1-0 and he wasn't in a good level. No, I mean, Gonzalo, welcome back to the stream. A good question. I don't know. I don't know if it's mental or not. I mean, Yannick was up in these games sometimes, and then I don't know what happened. It's very, very weird. The quality of the match is not really good. $11 winners from ALCARAZ and 2 unforced errors from ALCARAZ. That is just crazy. So 2-1 for Carlos Alcaraz. I don't see Sinner coming back, but that's also what I said after the first set, and then Sinner miraculously come back and played unbelievable to win that second set. As Yannick Sinner serve is good. Return comes down the middle and a backhand miss from Yannick Sinner. And once again, it's the first game of the set, and he always struggled in the first game of a new set. So, of course, Carlos tries to directly go on him here. Serve is missed. Serve into the backhand. Turn is good now. Backhand to backhand. Inside out from Yannick Sinner. Inside in from Kalidos is out. Ooh, I thought that would be the one that he gets Sinner in trouble. As Sinner serves into the forehand, the turn is good now. Down the line from Sinner, back in the backhand exchange now as Carlitos goes inside in, misses the ball. But Sinner, I mean, now Sinner is up 30-15. But overall, Sinner is the one that's just reacting. Carlos still pulling the trigger, still playing offensive. Serve into the forehand. The turn is good now. Ball comes back short. Carlitos no goes inside in, hits the winner. Back to 30 all. Let's see if Cardius can break him already again in that first game of that 4 set. Second serve now. Sinner in trouble. Serves it into the forehand. The turn is good now. Down the middle from Sinner as a forehand slice from Carlos. Sinner goes down the line. That's good. Backhand cross court Carlitos. Sinner goes cross court. Carlitos goes around, plays inside out. Backhand goes down the line. That's good. Sinner goes. Oh, full stretch forehand slice from Sinner. He's in trouble. Carlitos comes to the net. Backhand passing is missed. Forehand big bump from Carlitos out of a danger situation. That is the shot that makes the difference today. Sinner plays a very good backhand down the line. I mean, no doubts. And Carlitos on a full stretch goes cross court with such a speed and accuracy. And then Sinner playing an offensive shot backhand down the line. And that shot was good. And in the next moment, he sees himself running to the forehand and playing a forehand slice because he can't get to the ball differently. That's a big serve. Return is short. Now Sinner comes to the net. Oh, it's on the line. Carlitos gets it. No, he cannot. Back to Deuce, but he needs to hit the line, and Carlos still catches the ball. Still is there. That is crazy. Carlos is just crazy. That guy is just crazy. As Sinner now serves. That's a good serve. Return is missed from Carlos. On a full stretch. Can't get the serve back. Advantage. Sinner. Serve now into the backhand. Turn is good. Backhand down the middle as Carlitos with a drop shot. Sinner in trouble. He goes down the line and misses the shot. Back to Deuce. Back to Deuce. Back to Deuce. Yannick Sinner. No, the first serve is missed. Oh, and Sinner goes for a risky second serve into the forehand and misses the ball. A little bit wide. Double fault from Yannick Sinner, and now another break chance for Carlos Alcaraz to get another early break into a set. Average time for a service game in that match. Yannick Sinner 4 minutes and 20 and Carlitos 2 minutes and 20. Service good, return is short. Sinner goes inside out, comes to the net. Ball goes at Sinner. That's the ball. It's unbelievable. Carlitos gets there. Oh, he gets it, but Sinner is there. Wow. How fast is Carlitos? I mean, the volley was unbelievable from Yannick Sinner. Like a side spin drop shot. Very tricky, very, very hard to play. In front of the body, in front of the feet. Carlitos gets there, plays it short cross court, and Sinner gets his racket onto the ball, gets the ball back. Back to Deuce. What a rally, what a point. Sinner serves into the back and return is out from Carlos. He's getting Sinner a present. Missing that return. No, that serves out. And the serves in the back and turn is unbelievable from Carlos. And Sinner, right after losing the point, looking into the box and saying something to them. The first service game, already 9 minutes here in that match, in that final set. Serve into the back and turn is good. Not online from Sinner is good. That's an approach shot winner from Yannick Sinner here after a short return from Carlos. Serve in the back and turn is good. Now back in cross court. Now inside in. Is missed from Carlitos. Sinner gets the first game done. Very, very important. Well, it's very important for Yannick Sinner now to get that game. Now it's Carlos trying to forget about that big chance here of getting another early break and trying to hold his serve. Second serve into the backhand. Return is good. Down the line passing shot from Carlitos. And just next level. Now Carlos up 15 love serving. Nope, that serve goes long. Thanks for a couple of subscribers, guys. Much appreciated your support today. Second serve now into the backhand. Return goes down the middle. Back in cross court as Sinner goes cross court. That's big slice from Carlitos. Sinner goes inside out. And that one is out again. Yannick Sinner makes too many unforced errors. That is the story of the match here today. And he is looking into the stands and just like realizing that things are not going his way today. Serve now into the forehand. Return is good. Ball comes back to the middle. Down the line now from Sinner. Back in cross court, Carlitos. Down the line, Sinner as a forehand cross court is missed from Carlitos, and he misses a forehand full stretch. That does not happen too often. Serve now into the backhand. Return is good. Ball comes back short. Sinner has a chance. Now goes forward cross court. Cross court from Carlitos is good. Ball goes back to the middle. Carlos now comes to the net. I don't know if Sinner slipped there, but that is a good point from Carlos once again. Hits the ball into the open court and then just goes to the net. Sinner can't get even the ball back into the court. As Carlos now serving to the forehand. Return is good. Ball goes back to the middle. Down the line now from Sinner. Slice from Carlos is a drop shot. Sinner gets there. Goes deep and a lob from Carlos. Sinner expected it. Gets it. Down the line from Carlos. That's too good. Man, he's toying with Yannick Sinner. Carlos Alcaraz is toying with Yannick Sinner. And Steph Curry lays back, raises his arms. Just enjoying the show. Carlos Alcaraz's brother is also in the stands, the guy that was responsible for his his haircut. Serve now to the backhand. Sinner goes into the forehand of Carlitos. Carlitos can't get the ball back. 15 love. As Yannick serves. No, that serve is missed. Second serve. Serve into the backhand. Return is short. Now down the line from Sinner as a forehand cross court from Carlitos is good. Ball comes back. It's missed from Sinner. That forehand cross court from Carlitos is just the shot of the match. Public viewing in Louis Armstrong Stadium. They just put a big screen there, and there's so many people also watching in the other arena. Serve into the forehand. Turn is short. Now Sinner goes inside out. Comes to the net. Volley is good from Yannick Sinner. 30-15. And that's necessary and very good from Sinner that he comes to the net and also gets the volley in the open court. Naked says, no, I can't take this anymore. No, Carlos is unbelievable. I was not expecting that. There was no boost for Trump. There were boos, Astasio. I heard the boos from people in the stands when Trump was on the screen, so Laura Robson is not a liar. It's just listening to the crowd. First serve into the back and return is missed. By the way, this is the... Oh, thanks for another subscriber, guys. This is the first time in history, tennis history, that in 3 slams... the same 2 guys were in the final. That's also crazy, isn't it? Wimbledon, French Open, and US Open, all the same guy. Serve into the backhand. Return is missed from Carlitos, and that is an easy service game for Yannick Sinner. He's gotta love that for sure. 2 games to 1 now for Yannick. So similar as in the second set, still Carlos is the better player, but maybe Sinner can get a miraculous break as he did before, and then things can change very quickly. Maybe some idiots, but the majority was applause. I mean, is it idiots or not? I mean, let's not get into political topics here, ladies and gentlemen. There will be always people that love Donald Trump. There will be always people that want to kill him and that don't like him. So that being said, just leave it how it is, and then we just watch some tennis, and that's, I think, what we're here for. That's a good serve and volley, half volley from Carlitos. Lob is it's not good enough. Easy put away from Carlos here. 15 love. We're playing for $5 million in prize money here today. That's what also needs to be said. Carlos number one since a long time ago. Said I had him on points. Big deal now. We'll see who number one. For me, Carlos is way better. Way better today. That Sinner won that second set. I don't know how that happened. Serve into the backhand. Now net roller stays on Carlos' side. Actually, what I've noticed in the US Open this year, if people are hitting a net court, the ball always stays on the side of the player that hit the ball. I mean, normally the ball would jump up, it would go to the other side, but here, I mean, they changed the net court in a way that if you hit the net court, the ball will stay like 9 out of 10 times on your side, which I actually do like, because if you hit the net court, you should not get lucky. You should more get punished because you freaking hit the top of the net, you know? That's an ace from Carlos Alcaraz, 30-50. Hello? Just saying. Guys, don't forget to hide it. There was a fucking bee stung me today here. A wasp. Serve now to the back. The return is good now. Ball goes back to the middle. A forehand miss from Jannik Sinner. That's an unforced arrow, so-called. Carlos served in the back and return is good. Now ball comes down the line. Backhand cross court from Jannik Sinner. Slice from Carlitos. Point inside out from Jannik Sinner. Backhand cross court Carlos. Down the line from Sinner as a forehand cross court. Carlitos is good. Cross court from Sinner is amazing. Ball comes down the line. Oh, and that is missed from Carlos. Wow. I mean, on a full stretch, that forehand almost would go in. I can watch. I don't want to see ALCARAZ beat Jannik. The Ginger Ninja. Good name for him. Someone who is chatting on air said it. I think it's a bloody top name, that. Ginger Ninja. No, I mean, once again, he played a very good tournament, but today definitely it is just Carlos being the better player, that's for sure. There's nothing to add here. As Carlos, big serve again, once again, wins the games here. Very quick game once again. Almost never goes through deuce. Always winning the girl, winning the girl. Winning the game very quick. 2 games all. Jannik Sinner made already more games than in the second set and almost already more games than in the first set. Oh, Sinner now serving into the forehand. No, that one is unreturned. 15 love, very important first point as always. True, I mean here it's snowing in the US Open at the moment. No. Serve into the backhand, turn is good now. Sinner goes down the line, forehand slice from Carlitos is good. Down the line from Sinner, coming to the net, backhand goes good, passing Sinner. Volley short, Carlitos gets there. Volley cross court is out from Jannik Sinner. Back to 15-all.
Well, let me think of how I'm going to answer this question.
Okay, I'm a taxi driver.
And then
What
what
are
are
you?
you gonna get me? What are you gonna?
What do you get?
Why are you gonna get me? Okay.
That is one of the all-time best
And then
videos
what
ever.
What are you gonna get me? What are you gonna?
What do you get?
Why are you gonna get me? Okay.
So Sinner serving, that's another big serve out wide. Unreturned from Carlitos. 30-15.
And,
You were at the club last night.
yes, I know.
That was in Wimbledon when Kyrgios went out to a bar and the reporter was also in the bar. And then Kyrgios realized it was her. And then she said, "You're ruining my reputation." Bro, where's your fan? That was actually a match when, was it Ben Stiller? I think so. Was in the stand, serve into the backhand. The turn is good. Ball comes back to the middle. And Sinner in the stretch. Forehand. Missed forehand now. Carlos just makes him run a little bit and Sinner misses in forehand. Once again, one of the worst matches that I've seen from Jannik Sinner in a while. So many unforced errors. So many weird like moments and mistakes. I don't know. Second serve, 30-all. Danger time for Mr. Sinner. It's a lead serve, but it's out. So now break chance for Carlos here. 4 double faults for Jannik Sinner in the match and 0 from Carlos Alcaraz. Oh, that serve almost is in, almost clipped the line. Thanks for that subscriber, guys. Much appreciated you. Second serve, break chance for Carlos. Can he win that point? Serve is returned well. Now back and cross court from Sinner. Inside in is short. Now Sinner with a big chance, but he misses the forehand. Jannik Sinner making another unforced error and gifts Carlos Alcaraz the break. That means if Carlos Alcaraz gets 3 service games, he wins the US Open, he gets a 5 million paycheck, he's the new world #1. And the stats from Carlos regarding his service games are insane. From the last like 95 or 100 service games that he played, he just got broken like 4 times. I don't understand, Barbara. Me neither. Honestly, once again, shocking performance from Jannik Sinner. The match is not the match that we all expected, that's for sure. I mean, we all were waiting for a match like, of course, like the French Open, the Wimbledon, like, you know. Okay, Carlos Alcaraz now break up in the fourth set. Well deserved, because he is definitely just I don't know. Anyways, in the meantime, Carlos serving was good. Sinner can't return that ball back in the court. 15 love now. Carlos just serving better. He's returning better. He's playing more aggressive, more winners, less unforced errors. Serving to the point. Frame from Sinner. Back into backhand now. Carlos goes inside in. Misses the forehand though. Back to 15 all. One of the only mistakes that he does. Maybe Sinner should call a timeout. I mean, he could potentially, but Carlos serves into the forehand. The turn is good. Now back in cross court from Carlitos. Oh, goes up high. Sinner goes around, plays inside in. That's good. Too good. Carlitos can't get the ball back. 15-30. 15-30. So now Sinner is closer somewhere to a break point maybe. Serve is too big. Back to 30 all. Serve into the back. Return is good. Now down the line from Carlitos, coming already back. Coming to the net. The ball gets over that, and Carlos just smoothly pushes the ball over the net. The forehand, whenever Carlos sets up the forehand, is so fast. It's crazy. I mean, Sinner is definitely a guy that defends very well, but that's another ace from Carlos. Unbelievable. Amazing angle from Carlos, hitting another ace, and he goes up 4-2 now. Sinner seems like he's over and out. So 4-2. Sinner is trying to desperately stay in the match, but in every different part of the game he is losing. Serve in the back of the turn is missed from Carlos Alcaraz. 15 love. I mean, the serve he's worse, the returns he's worse, the attacking part he's worse, the defensive part he's worse, net game he's worse. I mean, there's nothing today that Sinner is outplaying Alcaraz, and there's so many things Carlos does better today, and 100% deserved win here, if that's gonna be the case. Serve into the backhand, return is down the middle now. Carlitos comes to the net again. Half volley is missed now from Carlos. Carlos just going for short points. You wanna not be exhausted. You wanna focus on his service games, of course. 30 love. First serve percentage just not there here. Serve into the forehand. Return is missed. 40 love. I mean, if the service games now are really quick, I don't think that is bad for Carlitos, because he can just focus on his next service game. Finish him. Carlos finish. Like if they were in a box fight. First serve is missed. Tommy Hilfiger also in the stand. Serve is good. Now ball goes down the line as a forehand down the line from Alitos. It's crazy. I mean, Yannick Sinner is such a good mover. So well. But Carlitos, if he has a forehand that is an open forehand, and he's 1.5 meters behind the baseline, but he can load up, Sinner is already choosing a corner, because otherwise he has no chance to get the ball. Can you imagine how good the forehand from Carlitos must be, so that the player is already running to a corner hoping that he's gonna play there? That is just insane. Because normally Sinner would just wait there, and then he just reacts where the opponent plays, and then he runs there. But with Carlitos, he knows there's only a chance if you choose the corner beforehand. Serve into the backhand. Return is missed. 4 games to 3 now. 2 games away from making history once again. 22 years of age, Carlitos is on the way of maybe getting 25 slams in his life, same as Sinner. Because guys, tell me, who will beat Yannick Sinner or Carlos Alcaraz if they're on their top level? Is that a Zverev? Is that a Aliassim that was in the semis? Is that a Djokovic? Djokovic ain't gonna win against them. No, not against both. Sasha Zverev, I don't know, he needs to get even to the semifinals first. Then he might have a chance to beat them, because he has positive records against these good guys as well, or good records. I mean, I don't see a Medvedev, a Deminar. I mean, there's so many guys that played very, very good tennis, but no chance that they're gonna beat both of them. Watch 5-4, 6-4. Find a new champion. So Carlos serving now. 2 more service games that he needs. As what a big serve. I don't know, it seems like he's serving so big that the Sinner can't get the ball back. Wow. 15 love. It's another big serve. Ball comes back up high. Top spin volley from Carlitos, hitting it down the line. Just too good. Just too good. The service quality is so much better. Impressive. Impressive as Carlitos serves an ace. 40 love. I mean, Sinner is just watching what Carlitos does. Just serving big. I mean, the first serve percentage, very, very good. 10 aces for Alcaraz, just 2 aces for Yannick Sinner. Serve into the forehand. Return is missed. And that means 1 game away from winning the US Open final here. Carlos Alcaraz. Where can I watch the final? I don't know. I'm sorry, Ultim player. Goodbye, Astasio. Yeah, that will be the end very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Just hold Carlos. Gonna be most likely Carlos in 4. Serve now into the back and return is it's on the line and Sinner makes the mistake. I mean, this is just the difference. Sinner plays a good serve, but Carlitos somehow gets the return and lands back on the line and Sinner makes an unforced error. Or more or less forced, I don't know how to call it, but... Second serve, points won just 45%, and that's under 50% is definitely not good. Serve into the backhand return is missed from Carlos. Thanks for streaming. No pleasure, Jury. Hope to see you soon. Serve on the forehand. Turn is good. Forehand cross court from Yannick Sinner, but a forehand down the line laser from Carlos ALCARAZ just clips the net court but stays on his side. Was the next moment of just like, I'm just watching what's happening here. Rallies won 4 shots or less. 80 for Carlitos, 55 for Yannick Sinner. I mean, that's very, very dominant. Just that second set where somehow Sinner puts out an amazing game to win and break Carlos. But besides that, 6-2, 6-1, 6-3 or 4 maybe. Serve into the backhand. Return is missed from Carlitos. It is 40-15. Now 2 return mistakes from Carlos. But anyway, he is gonna focus on that next service game, that's for sure. So 40-15 Yannick serving. No, that serve is out. Serve into the backhand. Turn is unbelievable. Backhand cross court from Sinner is good recovered. Now backhand to backhand. That ball goes long from Yannick Sinner. I mean, the serve definitely one of the biggest differences. Carlitos just serving very, very, very good. No issues with the service games, and Sinner not really serving well. Also because Carlos returns good, but also the serve quality not really good from Yannick Sinner today. Serve into the backhand return is good. Not down the line from Sinner as a backhand cross court exchange now. Down the line from Carlos. Forehand down the line Sinner. Backhand down the line Carlos into the net. And that means 5-4. Yannick is not over and out yet. Serving for the match. Carlos got lucky today. The troll goop. Why did he get lucky today? I mean, Carlos was from the start till the end the better player. I don't think that was like being lucky here. Let's see. Carlos now serving for the match. Serving for the Grand Slam title, Carlos Alcaraz. Serving for the US Open trophy. That is something. So now he serves. Toss the ball up and service into the middle of the net. The crowd is going nuts here. Serve now to the backhand. Return is good. Ball comes back. Sinner goes down the line as Carlos goes forehand down the middle. Sinner goes forehand cross court. Carlos goes cross court. Sinner goes cross court. Carlos goes cross court. Forehand down the line from Sinner is big. Backhand cross court. Sinner goes down the line is big. Forehand cross court. Carlitos cross court from Sinner is missed. No! No! Sinner really playing very fast, but can't get that point, and in the end making an unforced error once again. $15 off Carlitos. Seems like just too good. Carlos makes 22 points more than Sinner. 22 points is like a full set. Serve into the back, return is good. Ball comes inside in, that's too big. I mean, Sinner trying to attack that second serve, going right at Carlos, but Carlos so quick, so fast, and with his forehand winner, number 4T in the match. He makes 4T winners in that match. That is a lot. I mean, of course, Ace is also a winner, but still 40 winners in the match is amazing. Serve is return well now. Inside out from Carlitos. Back in cross court. Carlitos goes inside out. Back and down the line from Sinner. The forehand cross court Carlos. Cross court Sinner is big. Forehand cross court is missed from Carlitos. And now the crowd, of course, goes crazy because they want to see a 5 sets. They want to see a 5th set. Some of them, they're still maybe just entered the arena because they were outside due to Donald Trump's delay of the whole match. Serve into the point. Turn is good. Now drop shot from Carlitos. Sinner gets there, goes cross court and misses that one as well. Ah, that hurts. That was definitely a big chance here. Championship points now for Carlos Alcaraz. Two match points for Carlos Alcaraz. He tosses the ball and serves into the forehand. Return is good. Carlos goes forehand cross court. In a big into the forehand. That is safe match points. And remember, we had a situation where one guy had match points in the slam final and still the other one. Hey Marcos, hey, how are you doing? Another match point for Carlos Alcaraz. That serve is missed. Second serve into the back and return is a winner. Carlos Alcaraz was already about to go to the net. And then he was just looking at the ball and the ball goes into the court. Oh. I love it. Back to deuce. Serve to the forehand. The turn is good now. Backhand cross court from Carlitos coming to the net. Ball goes up high. That's an easy smash for Carlitos. And he does it. Well played from Carlos. Clever. Now he's smiling. Very much smiling. Looking into the box. He's just smiling. He's just smiling like, I don't know. Like, this guy, crazy. And now Carlos again with the match point. Service is good. It's in. Carlos Alcaraz winning the US Open. Congrats to the Tornado from Spain. Winning US Open and being the world number one once again. Carlos Boom Alcaraz. And again, another golf gesture. Carlos is the winner. And now, Rolex advertisement is already shown saying Alcaraz is the US Open winner. Seems like they prepared that already. All of the United Kingdom is crying. In Spain, we are rejoicing. Carlos Alcaraz is going to the crew, going to the family, going to Juan Carlos. Carlos Alcaraz's dad is crying. Yeah, it's just nice to see like how Carlitos goes into the box, of course. 18 to go. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Go check out also my Instagram. As I said, they're our most active. Follow me on Instagram. Join me there. You can text me there. Carlos Alcaraz definitely the deserved winner. I mean, no questions about it. From start to finish, the better player. Sinner, little weird today. A lot of unforced errors. Not really in there. Never more or less had a chance here to win. I mean, the second set, I don't know. That was just lucky in my opinion. To get that break. He was break points down in other games. September 2023 he was world number one, and ever since then he was never number one again, but now he is on Monday back on world number one. You'll be crying too if your son was the world best player. No, was no critics, Stasio, of course. Probably I would be crying, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. First, there must be a son that is gonna win the slam and making 5 million in one evening. I mean, that's a good salary actually. 2 hours and 42 minutes for 5 million. Or at least for 2.5 million, because that was the prize money for that match. So of course I'm gonna watch the prize giving ceremony. So just show the trophy where ALCARAZ's name is gonna just graved in right now. You're doing it live there. How's the cry? 4-5 within a few hours. Awesome stream, hey, thanks. HHN. What? Camera, I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. The camera sometimes just decides to make an early goodbye, but not with me. Sinner's second serve percentage of 1 point was just terrible today. So it's fun to see also the team in the stands, how they celebrate when Carlitos won the match. Carlos and Arena, the two finalists I wanted to win. Amazing US Open. I mean, actually, yeah, Carlitos and Saralenka is something that could be predicted. I mean, Drake lost a lot of money today because Yannick Sinner did not win the US Open, as he put almost €500,000 on him to win. But still crazy what happened before that. The match was delayed for almost an hour because Donald Trump was in the stadium, and everyone had to go to X-ray scanners twice, and even came like after the first set into the stands, paid like the tickets, so much money for the tickets, and then just being able to get in like after one set is just insane. So now is the prize giving ceremony. And Ivan Lendl. Ivan Lendl is probably the guy that gives the trophy to the players. He's getting ready there. Carlos Alcaraz is on his phone, just scrolling through the messages. Jim Courier is the guy that's hosting the ceremony. Hey, J.O. Boris, how you doing? 40 years ago, it was even Leonard winning that trophy. I mean, James Kjorthong, the referee from the final. Now Yannick Sinner getting on the stage. Let's see what he has to say. Now Yannick Sinner steps to the microphone, says hello everyone, and they're going crazy. What we're cheering for, I was happy for both. So first, of course, he congratulates Carlos and the team. I mean, when playing 4 finals in one season is definitely, there's worse things than that. He says he tried his best today, he couldn't do more. The tournament director is not going to be the tournament director next year. Last thing, of course, he says the audience is amazing. Thank you guys, and see you next year, was the last words from Yannick Sinner. I mean, Yannick's season definitely was crazy. Carlos Alcaraz now coming to the stage. Carlos says he sees Yannick more than his family. He's spending more time with Yannick Sinner, he says, than with his family. And that's actually true because they see each other every time on the tournaments. So he thanks the family, of course, and all the team that are also there. I mean, it's pretty much always the same what they're talking, that's for sure. Okay, guys. I mean, Carlos makes his last kind of statements. I think it's time for me. It's now almost midnight. I had a paddle match. No, I had 3 paddle matches actually today. I still have to do some work. So I leave the stream a little bit on to just. Now, Carlos gets the trophy, kisses it, raises it, and that is summing up the US Open this year, guys. It was a pleasure, it was fun, it was enjoyable. What a tournament, what a week it has been, what a 2 weeks. I did just stream like 3 or 4 matches, but it was a blast. Almost 1,000 people watching here throughout the streams. Like in the peak times, over 100 viewers like every single time. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Much appreciated. I wish you all the best. Stay safe. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel on the way out. And I'll see you very soon in another stream. Tennis or paddle or whatever. Wish you all the best, guys. Take care. See you very soon. And I'm out. Take care. Ciao, ciao.